Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host, it's me, myself, and I. In today's news, congratulations YouTube on 80 members and Twitch on 115 subs. I am wealthy, I am rich, I am whatever else comes with money. In today's news, we'll be resuming the Sky Garden Challenge. We'll be gardening in the sky. Not really. Well, kind of. We do some gardening. It is a challenge. It is a challenge world that has set you with the minimal supplies possible. And the goal is to obtain every renewable block in the game. So we'll be resuming that today. For those of you looking for an update on Skyblock, we have progressed a little bit. I need to do some testing on some stuff that Angerin gave me. And what we know right now is that I have to destroy the entire machine I built, resave state all the chunks that I was saving before, and do it all again, which took about a week last time. So we're at least a week away. If everything works, more like 2 weeks. And that's like 8-hour days. So still a little ways away. And those of you wondering whether they're beacon, no idea. Guess as good as mine when that's coming back. But it's not done. Sky Garden. Alright, I will say what's good in a second. So I need to set this. Is this good? Where's Minecraft sound effects? Oh, it's not on this page. How you doing, chat? What's up, Boosh? What's up, Jose? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Max? What's up, Akira? What's up, Livin? What's up, Lava? What's up, Carbon? I saw Easton here earlier. What's up, Viking? What's up, Xylon? What's up, Tacho? What's up, Heartless? Heartless, long time no see. What's up, Boosh? What's up, Jesse? What's up, Mango?
Hi, Mud. Hi, chat.
I said, what's up,
Here my
Jose?
brain ain't braining. So, stories. Yes. I was crying because of a comic today because there was this turtle that died and the fishy was sad, and then the creator of the comic said it was about their grandma, and I don't know, I think I'm regressing, someone help. Anyways, I'ma be drawing. Have a good stream, Mud. Still love you.
Nice to see you, Jesse. Nice to see you. Alright. Opshi has come in and immediately given me more money. Thank you, Opshi. I am rich now. I can buy more chocolate. What's up, Black? What's up, Bruns? What's up, Ellie? Alright, this whole section, by the way, chat, this little shelf that's really ugly that's sitting in the background is going to go away soon. So prepare for that. And it's not going to be ugly behind me. As ugly. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, dear Lord. Assaulted my ears with music. Nah. Hold up, we're just going to get some music playing. I mean, there is music playing, but... Alright, so, same goal as last time, boys. Collect the supplies for the museum. I have AFK'd two things between streams. The copper farm, which I accidentally AFK'd for way too long, and the gold farm. The downside about AFK'ing the copper farm for too long is we don't need that much copper, and we needed more gold, so sucks to suck. I do have an inventory of gold in here, which I am going to now trade out. Excuse me, sirs. Gonna get rid of this. We're gonna kind of go over today's plan in a minute. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Okay. Let us get back down to the bottom. Now we'll explain kind of what we're gonna do today, which is, yes, just build the museum, but let's go over, like, for people who have missed it, let's go over the supplies, everything that we've gathered, and then just, like, where we're gonna build it, and, you know, go over all the plans. Alright. I have a level 3 hype train, dang. I am rich and wealthy. I know everyone donates subs so that other people don't have ads. But I still like to pretend that it's only for me. To make me richer. Okay, hello everybody. Now, we did get a couple more wandering traders, I noticed. I actually don't know where he went. A couple of those guys down there are new. I don't know which ones, though. Okay, so. Why am I here? I need food. How many in-game days are we at? We are 139. Maddie gifted subs. I don't know if I like that. That feels weird. Why is Maddie gifting subs? Maddie should be yelling at me, not gifting subs. I don't like it. Makes me feel uncomfortable. Hey, what's up, Snorks? Also, Snorks, yes, I have seen that you've messaged me. I am very bad at responding to messages, and by that, I purposely choose not to, and will take whatever consequences comes to that. And by reply, I mean look at. I leave it, like, on unread, so I remember to go and do it eventually. But I procrastinate looking at it. I do the same in real life, too, when people text me. I'm really bad. And I just have chosen to be bad in life. Even though you're right here, I could clearly make the effort to go and do it right now, even. It's a terrible streamer chat. Alright, Emerald's going there. Okay. So, quick summary for everybody who is not knowing what's going on right now, okay? So, our goal is to build this stream, alright? And maybe do a couple other things because we might finish this. I don't know. The last couple streams, we've been collecting all the resources to build said thing. In between streams, we had 2 more things to AFK. We needed to AFK the copper farm because we needed copper for this build, and we needed a bit more gold because we needed more quartz. We have gotten both of those items. Well, copper I put in here. I have more copper over there, but this is just what I had on me. And gold I have on me. So we gotta go trade. Okay, so this will be the break-in point for the video of last segment to this segment for the editor. Okay, so we finished AFKing the copper farm, and we have a decent amount of copper. Now I just need to trade this gold for quartz, and then we'll have all the supplies needed to build the museum. Alright, that should be good for the video. Okay, so now we gotta pop into here, and we should have our pigs still from previous... Yes, they're still in here. So what your boy Endog is gonna do... I'm a little worried that might despawn, but we'll see. 417. If they're not done trading by 417, then I'll be worried. So we should have these chests. I'm just trying to see how much empty room I have. If I'm gonna need more chests or not. I feel like I am. Okay. So I need... Oh, I saw chests in there. I'm just gonna pull a couple more chests. I picked up a trident. I wonder if you can throw it. Not really plan on finding out, but okay, so I'm gonna place some chests here, and we'll just kind of see how we do from there. All right. Okay, let's start cycling items in. And then stuff like quartz. Just gonna put up there. Quartz, I'm just gonna keep in here. And we'll just keep running back and forth. I feel like I threw too much gold down there, didn't I? I think I need to go and retrieve it. I'm just worried about despawning before they finish trading. Also, side note, has anyone noticed there's no more pigs spawning? Like, just zombie pigmen? Not really sure what we did to cause that, but, interesting. Man, think of all the Fernandos we could get. fire res pots, to be honest. Still need quartz. Yeah, just a bit more. Well, no. We have all the quartz we need at this point. But I'm just going to trade out all this gold because I have it. All I'm saying is a good thing that we chose Pale Oak over Quartz, because Quartz would have taken forever. As much as Pale Oak was, like, bloody murder to get. We would have had to make such an elaborate trading system to get all the Quartz we would have needed. I don't know, maybe I'll save some gold. Not really sure what I'd be using it for, but... Just throwing away all the single stack items, because Emily. Oops. Alright, well, we're gonna leave this here then. Okay, now there's a couple spawning. There's too much left, but well. Just a little worried. Okay. Okay. So dash all that away. You know, it just crossed my mind to make, like, soul sand highways in the overworld. But then I started thinking, what happens if I, like, yeah, thanks, Hunter, for the hydrate. What happens if I die and lose my soul speed boots? Okay, they're done trading. I have clearly put my carrots somewhere. Yeah, there. Okay. Alright. So we got all our quartz. Head back to the overworld and actually start doing stuff. It is annoying to get, but it's like, it's not like our paths are super far, right? Like, we got the one to the Guardian farm over there, but... Okay, so I'm not quite sure... How many times am I going to re-obtain a trident and get a thing for it? Okay. Is my list still up? Ooh, my list is still up. Nice. Oh, it's reset, though. Oh, no, it isn't. Right, we needed the cactus and everything. Okay. So what I was short, I needed 71 chiseled quartz blocks. Okay. So where was I on that? I'm pretty sure I didn't chisel them because I was waiting. I was waiting for this. Okay, there's my normal pillar. Okay. So yeah. So I need this. I need to come over to here. Chiseled. Chiseled. How are there phantoms down here? I don't understand. Oh, I see, Sam. Okay, so we got chiseled. You know, we actually barely still got enough of what we needed. Because now okay, let's take that off the list. Now I need quartz slab. I need 9 quartz slabs. Okay. And I need 8 quartz stairs. Alright, so that does that. Perfect. Okay. So stairs and slabs are completed. Now we need the cyan stained glass, which I'm just gonna go sleep because there's a creeper standing right there. Guess I can sleep over there. Rame. The story behind my name is simply that my friend's dog was named this, and I thought it was cute. Because they had really flappy ears. It was a terrible branding mistake in retrospect. So yeah, I've only emptied the chest for the copper farm once. So we did not get a good yield of copper out of it, considering how long I was here for. Because I literally AFK'd all of, like, Saturday night. That's a lot of cactus. Saturday night. I don't need all that cactus. I AFK'd all of Saturday night and, like, all of Sunday. And this morning, I switched it over to gold. Oh. I see. My island almost burned down. I'm just gonna throw this in here. Okay. Now we need to smelt some cacti. We don't need this much, but I figure we'll smelt it for later. Yo, what's up, Crochet? I'll put 2 in there, 2 in there, and 3 in there, sure. Okay. So that'll give us green dye. Now we need to go get some normal dye. Also, for those of you who missed it, I blew up my cobblestone generator. Oh, and I've disabled this. That's why it's. I'm like, why don't I have more stuff? Okay. Actually, kind of thinking about it, how much glass do I have? Oh, I took some of it out for white stained glass, didn't I? Oh, jeez. Okay, I need 665 cyan stained glass. 665 divided by 64. I need 10 stacks, okay. It's a little bit more than I needed. Let's give myself 11 stacks to be cool. You don't actually need a lot of dye for this. Wait, is cyan dye lime? Oh, it's blue dye. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought it was white dye. Okay, let's go buy some good old dye from my good old villagers. Okay. Cleric. Thank you. So I should just need to do this. Yeah. Now this and this make cyan dye. Okay. Now how much does 24 cyan dye make in glass? Not a lot. Well, I guess in fairness it was a decent amount, but... Alright, I'm gonna need more cacti. I'm gonna need to come back too. That's okay. Okay, cyan. Cyan. All right. We're gonna have to wait a full trade cycle because I need more from the cleric, and he's not gonna give me anything until tomorrow. Expand the cactus farm. I don't think we need more cactus wad. Yeah, I don't see a reason to expand it. Like, with that passively working in the background, I don't see us ever needing, more. If something later calls for a ton of cactus, I'll expand it. But I don't see us ever needing, you know? Like, that'll eventually fill up the double chest and then more copper. We do have a lot of copper. I AFK'd that farm way too long by accident. I wish I'd AFK'd the gold farm longer. Do I have any fun plans for New Year's? I have invitations. I should say invitation. Will I choose to use said invitation? That is still a question mark. Start oxidizing the copper. More trident. Do you realize how many tridents I have? I don't think I... Hold on. Oxidized copper. Hold up. How does this work? Okay, the build calls for oxidized copper chain. Okay, so yeah, chat's right. I should start getting these oxidized. It's not that like I could build with them normal and let them oxidize. Problem is I couldn't use easy place. Right, so I need, well, 64. How many chains do I need? 136. So I need 2 stacks. Plus, that should be enough. Now, do I really want to place this all? Be a lot easier to use an easy place. Chat, how long does it take to oxidize? I feel like those golems took a while. I'm just gonna oxidize a bit of it, because I kind of have an idea. Takes a long time. Alright, well. I know nothing about, like, copper, aside of I used it for armor trims. Even if at some point I did know something about copper, I've forgotten it. Each of those needs to be 4 or 5 blocks apart. What a load of... Yeah, I don't care. I give up. I give up on caring. We're doing this the hard way. It was a trim color anyway, I believe. Like before it became armor. They oxidize slower when they're near each other. What kind of crap
Spread
is
out
that?
the chains and it will oxidize faster. More air area, faster it changes.
But I'm lazy. Like the ideal thing would be that I could place the lower chain with easy place, and then build up. But like either way, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to just tower up on all these things, so I don't think it really matters if I get them or not. And now there's just an inconvenient wall in my pathway. Okay, so cyan. Ah, so close. It takes an hour to oxidize when they're placed apart like this. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, I can always build it last.
Speaking of trims, when new copper armor trims video coming, haha.
Get out of here, Akira. I would really like to do a big hardcore video or finish a big hardcore video before we do any more small ones. Problem is, I really want to do gold. Or I really want to do the next beacon video. But I know we're filming something in between it. Which sucks. Because I just know that video is going to be so big and just excited. Okay, so gotta wait for these guys to reset their trades. Okay, well, while that's going on, I need 24 lanterns. Okay. Copper lantern Minecraft. What's the recipe? Copper torch. I've never... What the flippity flop? What a whack item that looks exactly like a soul torch. Okay, so to make some copper torches, just need this. Then to make the copper lantern, it's just... Oh, I made way too many. I just need 24. I'll make 28 to be cool. Okay, now we're gonna spread all these out to oxidize them. I mean, chat said 5 blocks apart, which is insane. But honestly, these might all oxidize before we get to the part where we need them. Okay, these ones might not be far enough apart. There, happy chat. And now I have like, oh, it is a different color. Okay, maybe I actually kind of like this. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. I take back my hate comment. It looks cool. Yeah, no, I agree, Emily. So that's what makes it take longer, Sam. It's got to wait for all the blocks to get to the same level before it can go down a stage. Okay, with that, that's all of our glass. Honestly, I don't need to oxidize any of the copper chains, because the lamp is what is at the bottom. And I can just build up from there. Won't be able to use easy plates, but I think I'll survive. Either way, I'm pretty sure I have to build up, so... It's gonna suck either way. So that's lantern. That's cyan. Okay. Oh, I see some of them are already oxidizing. Very nice, very nice. Yo, what's up, Space Donut? Hey, Fifi is here, and Burrito and Callie, all the regulars. I didn't even see you guys pop in. Okay, we have done it. We have obtained everything in these 8 chests is what we need to build the museum. Now, there's only one question that remains, and that is where are we building this thing? Huh. I don't want to build it over there because I feel like it looks super pretty, and I don't want to like look at my skyline and it's just there. We could build it on that side over here. We could build it behind. The problem with that just being we're gonna see the backside of these buildings, which like doesn't look terrible. But yeah, okay. I actually want to go and look at it. So there's 4 hallways. I'm guessing Star's not in chat, because I'm pretty sure we're only using 3 of these hallways. Well, the direction of this might matter is the problem. Question. There are 4 exits from main museum. Only using 3. Yo, what's up, Moon? I saw you here before stream started. Yeah. How are we gonna do this? Like, all these, right, are gonna lead into tunnels and, like, other sections of the museum. And I'm just like, I need enough space around it to actually build it. I'm so excited for this thing to actually be in my world. It looks so cool. Like, all the sides are the same, so I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like we can choose any 3 sides to build out of. I feel like it makes the most sense for it to go over here. You know what I'm saying? Because then like you come out, you look over here, and you're like, wow, big museum. You know? And then the pathways will go out left, right, into the back. And the entrance will be at the front. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm leaning towards this side, unless somebody else has a suggestion for a different side, but... How do we know it's not in slime chunks? It's kind of a good point. We don't. Like, if I go and look in here... We're still in it, like... Oh, it's a void biome. Nice. It's a void biome. It's a void. We're fine. Well, it's part savanna. But it's mainly void. Use mini hut. Yo, Crafty with the raid. It's the craftiest fellow. Hello, Crafty. Hello, friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me think. Let me think. This goes here. I was just about to do something. Slime chunks. Okay, I gotta find that structures. Oh, I think I saw it. Spawn chunk, slime chunks. True. there's so many! I mean, dude, anywhere we build this museum is gonna have slime chunks. Like, we'd have to push it really far that way into the void to avoid them. Like, the extensions are gonna have slime chunks in them. The only way we get really around that is if we were to build it up. Because slime chunks, like if I do some research quick, I believe slime chunks are just a certain Y level, aren't they? Slimes can spawn slime chunks. Slimes in the overworld in slime chunks below Y level 40 in groups of 4. So anything below Y level 40, they're gonna spawn. And we're at Y level 22. We could build it way up there. We could build like a stupidly tall staircase, which would be really funny. Except for the fact that'd be a pain. I think we gotta deal with it, boys. At least there won't be anything in the thing here.
Look at me go. I can finally throw money at mud. Party face emoji.
Burrito. What were you up to, Crafty? Okay, this does mean we have to move all of our supplies. Okay, actually, hold up. Alright, so, decided to build the museum on this side over here. However, that does mean I need to move all the building supplies from that side over to this side. Oh, good point, Topical. I can make a mob switch. Holy crap, these oxidized quickly. Chat was not joking. It's almost like chat knows what they're talking about sometimes. It's weird. I'm trying to beat all the bosses in a Railcraft Hardcore 14.4 hours, breaking my PP. How come you haven't, like, gotten bored? Like, how come, like, you haven't tried, like, Nightmare Mode and all those things? Like, you're just, like, so in love with the Railcraft that you just... Because I know you said you were thinking about it, but... Seeing that
Build
they're
it
out
like
now,
the temple in Lego Ninjago above Y level 40.
I'm always curious. Like, I kind of I understand the Railcraft thing, like, before Bread and Wolves and, like, Might and all those got, like, more popular. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I feel like I would beat those before I would continue doing records in Railcraft. Because then you can, like, cycle around those mods when you're bored of one. Giant staircase to test your determination. No, because every time we go to put a block in there to, like, update or whatever, we just gotta walk up this stupidly big staircase. I see, Crafty, I see. My brain just doesn't comprehend, you know. Too ADHD. Can't stay on one task for that long. Yo, what's up, Sand? We are about to build a museum. A museum. Wow, my beautiful pathway is about to get wrecked. Diamond encrusted bubble elevator. You know, Gustifo, bubble elevator is actually not a terrible idea. If we did want to be above slime chunks, we could. But then we're just gonna see a giant lake. It's not gonna look as pretty whenever we're looking at it. Crafty. Oh, so much crap. Spiral staircase. No, again, the problem is we're gonna be looking at the platform from the bottom. It's gonna look lame if we were to build it up there. Like, it wasn't built in such a way that the base looks cool. I'm sure Star will yell, but... Man, that iron farm is good. Callie, sometimes people just leave. Like, James wasn't here for, like, too long. James will, like, sometimes disappear for a while and then come back. Like, I've noticed him leave a couple times for, like, a few weeks at a time. Yo, Pidge with the prime. Thanks, Pidge. Didn't need any of those copper blocks, but oh well. Giant turtle, mayhaps? Oh, I forgot we could make the mob switch really easily with the Guardian farm. Forgot about that. Just throw a chunk loader over there, basically, and leave. I mean, we still do need mobs, is the thing, but... Do you like tech, Crafty? Or just survival? I'm not sure. Like, have you ever played with, like, applied energetics or stuff like that? No. This one might have too much tech late game. Like, early game, it's all about, like, caveman survival. And just grindy. Like, it's more might, but it does have a decently heavy focus on not dying. Like, it has a virus thing where if you're ever touched by a zombie, you have a chance of getting a virus, you just die. That's it, you just die. Until, like, you're in, like, the mid-game. So, like, there are, like, those elements to it, but it's not, like, as hard as, like, Nightmare Mode or something. In that way. But then it's got, like, might on steroids. Okay. So. Like, better than Wolves, Nightmare Mode. Alright, all the supplies are here, and we are ready to build. This thing is going to take a while. The first section that I'm going to build is the main section, which is going to be where we're going to store all the valuable items. Then we're going to build different museums to... Then we're going to build different museums to house the blocks from the overworld, the nether, and the end. But we can't build any of those sections without building the main section first, so... Here we go! Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't talking about RLcraft. I was talking about, BTW. I didn't... If I remember correctly, the thing that you're talking about is I just turned a bunch of configs onto hard. I forget what I did, but I made it myself. Like, it wasn't a thing that Shivaxi made. I just took everything and I cranked it. But that was in the days of the rock. Like, Arelcroft in the rock days, was, dare I say, a piece of cake. Not that the rock still doesn't exist, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, nowadays, it's much harder. Unless you're crafty. Okay. All the single layers, all the single layers. Now, the question is, do I want to build a platform below this, or am I lazy? Well, okay, we know I'm lazy. Am I going to give in to my laziness?
Hi Mud, how is your day? To make you life easy, please do mobcap first. Also, hi chat sign tops.
It's not a terrible idea, because before we have the lighting in here, it could be an issue. But most of this is void, actually, though. No, the only chunk that isn't void is over there. I feel like we should be okay. Okay, this being centered on the slime chunk kind of sucks. Because, like... I just don't want to put it right here, because it's too close, I feel like. I feel like it's got to be back a little bit so you can actually see. What if we, like, built it up a few? Oh. Like, what if we built it here? And then, like, built a staircase? No. I mean, alternatively, we build it here. Oops. No. We could build it one up. But then we're going to see the bottom. And that's kind of lame. I can see the bottom either way, but... We might need to just, like, make a ring around this so it doesn't look so bad. But I might do that... Might do that later. Like, hold up. Bing, bada boom. Like, what would this look like? I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I'm a much bigger fan of doing this. I know, the slime chunk here is just really inconvenient. It really makes it look terrible. And, like, if we move it here, we're just not gonna see the right side. Oops, the right side at all. Like, this is the other option. I guess it doesn't look so bad. I think we're actually going to have to push this back a few blocks, though, because I really don't know what the other sections look like, and I'm worried we're going to run into my iron farm. I'm going to push it back to, like, here. We're just going to have to fill all this area in with oak. Okay. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Gonna build a temporary pathway so we can get back and forth. We'll figure out how to blend this in later to the wood oak base that we have. Alright, change this to single layer. All the single layers. And let's start building, boys. So what's the base constructed out of? Everything. Cool. This is very much like going to be a build we're going to want all of our inventory for. Okay, I know pale oak was there. I know pale oak stairs were there. I know stone is there. I know stone fences are there. What else is there? The weird stone. The quartz. There's some normal quartz and some chiseled quartz in there. Quartz. Chiseled quartz. What's the middle made out of? Normal stone. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Be a bit careful. Oh, I need planks. Be careful I just don't walk off the edge. Oh, I don't have any stone, really? Yeah, I do. Oh, what? Those are stone brick stairs? Okay. Sure. Sure star. Like, if there was already a base here, I'd be running around right now building, but for the base layer, to avoid falling off to our immediate deaths, I'm just gonna go very, very slowly. Replay mode's on, right? Yeah, and it's recording. Okay. Very awkward if I built this and it was not recording. Oh, you know, it'd be great if I brought the beacon over here for speed. It's gonna screw up my replay recording, though. Oh, but doesn't the beacon, like, go in pretty quick? Wait, one sec, what? Oh, there's the beacon. It does. Okay, so... I'm gonna go get it. Pause recording. Remind me to turn that back on, chat. Look at my safe bridge I have going there now, too. It is unfortunate that we're building the museum on the bridge, because we're going to have to break the bridge, but, you know. The bridge might have to, like, reconnect to, like, somewhere else. But first, I need... Oh, that's the beacon light. I'm like, my ladder doesn't go up that tall, does it? You know, I gotta say, the glasses are like the #1 thing I get questions about. at me. Okay, I need to pause the music for a second, chat, so I can think. Because I have a question. I need your opinion on this. So, I am filming a video, okay? This is actually semi-important, so I would appreciate a brain cell or two, but you know, you do you. I'm filming a video, as I do, and this video is a combination of... So think of it like, for those of you who've seen Might, you know how Might was like very grindy instead of like difficult per se? Like it was, took you hours to get like your first piece of wood, you know? Like it wasn't necessarily like you were gonna die, I mean, you would. But like once you kind of had strategy going, you probably weren't gonna die too often, but it was just like relentlessly like, the crafting table took time to craft things, like, it just, everything took forever, it was grindy. Was kind of like Might's MO, I would say. And then, for those of you who have seen, because it's gonna get very loud, so 1 second. Oh, it's the stupid trapdoor. Oh, hold on. Oh. I'm gonna leave the iron. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Okay, and then we had nightmare mode, right? Which was just relentlessly things trying to kill me. And it was just very difficult to survive. Like that was the idea behind it. So like two different types of mods, right? Both hard, but hard in different ways. Would sort of kind of be like the idea between the two. So right now, I'm playing a version of the game which I would say is between, so far, I haven't played too much of it, but it's between Better Than Wolves Normal and Better Than Wolves Nightmare Mode. I'd say it's closer to Better Than Wolves Normal in terms of mob difficulty. Okay? So that's like the difficulty scale, where it's like, it's harder than Better Than Wolves in terms of difficulty scale, but it's not as hard as Nightmare Mode. But as for the grind section of it, it is 20 times harder than Might, according to their, Oh, thanks so much for the hydrate. It is 20 times more grindy than Might, according to their estimates, which I haven't completed it yet, so I can't really say that. But if you take a look at how long it takes to beat versus Might, it's about 20 times harder. So, I bring this up because I'm thinking about how it gets edited, okay? One of the reasons it's super grindy is because it's quest-driven. So, in order to understand what you're supposed to even do in this thing, you have to read the quest book and then try to do what the quest book tells you to do. Make a certain machine, make a certain whatever. With that, I find a lot of the time I'm going into the quest book to read it, right? To be like, hey, what's next? Like, all that kind of stuff. Now, there's still a decent amount of me leaving the quest book and then hitting my head against the wall trying to make the machine work that the quest book told me to make. But I'm spending a decent amount of time, progression-wise, reading the quest book. And it feels... I don't know if it feels right for the edit. So I guess my question is, how do you guys feel about a video that, like, especially at the beginning, right? It'll go away as you get closer to the end, or even middle, because, like, you're just doing more stuff that you don't need the quest book for, because you just need to make this machine, which just takes forever to make. So it'll go away slowly, but definitely the middle is front-loaded with a lot of just back into the quest book and reading the quest book. And I just kind of wonder... I'm wondering how I should edit that, I guess. Is sort of my my thought behind it. And what I mean by that is, I've had two thoughts so far. One is just straight up read the quest book, and you hear what I hear, and we just all sit there on the quest book page. The other thought I've had is I read the quest book, then I summarize to you. So like I'll read the quest book, and it'll be like, you need to make a gold farm. In this mod, gold farms are very essential because they provide this, this, that, and that. And that's me reading the quest book. And then alternatively, I could come out and be like, okay, so the next thing we need to do is go and get gold. Gold should help us to do this, this, and this. And then we go and do it. So it's me explaining it versus being like in the quest book explaining it. And I guess videos are more so used to like me explaining. Okay, resume recording. Rather than like quest books per se, like you're more used to just hearing me explain it. So I'm wondering, or even like a third option, if that's even a thing, to accomplish this. My only issue with me explaining
Why haven't you built down to the turtles, Sandy, are under the bridge yet? And around when should I expect to see this video out?
My train of thought has been broken. I've already got the turtles, like the turtle eggs moon. And when can you expect this video? No idea. I've toned down my stream times to only 4 hours to get through this hard video that I'm filming. So that I can actually finish it. So whenever we get done it. Plus, there's like a backlog of videos in editing now. We have a lot of videos releasing on the main channel soon. So this video is kind of going to get stuffed to the back a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't see this video till summer. On the bright side, I think it's going to be a very big video by the end of it. Kind of like looking at actually what we have to accomplish next. So it'll be worth a watch, but... yes, replay mod is turned back on. Thank you, chat. It's weird because like it says pause recording. You always, in the early days of using replay mod, I always thought that meant I was paused, but this means you're paused. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird me reading the quest book. Now, I have done the first part of the mod with already me reading the quest book. I'm not gonna like restart, but I've been thinking about changing it for the remainder of the video, which I'm only like a 16th maybe done, so it's not like whatever. But yeah. Mika. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have two questions. I need to figure out how to turn the first part of the video into like the quest book being somewhat interesting. And then what do I do for the rest of the video? Because like the nice thing about the quest book is that it shows illustrations. Now I could use overlays instead of illustrations. Yeah, that's actually probably a better idea, isn't it? Because yes, you see the illustrations in the quest book.
I'm thinking of more a third option, since I like to know the nitty-gritty details for those kinds of mods and it makes things more like we get to be part of it. But I agree that your explanation is gonna be best for video flow. So overall, I would appreciate a verbal asterisk mud explanation, but being able to read the quest book on screen. And like, highlighting the key text. That way if we want to really read the details, we can pause the video.
Okay, Jesse is saying something that I was kind of thinking about. So let me expand on that thought. Yes. Okay. So, Jesse was bringing, of course, the Savannah Plateau chunk is the slime chunk, of course, because I pushed it back a bit, right? Okay, so what I'm thinking is having my editor do overlays instead of looking at the quest book. So when I'm reading the quest book and I'm like, you gotta turn grass into hemp and turn hemp into this. instead of me reading the quest, well, I am reading the quest book, but while I'm reading the quest book, overlays come up instead of just me reading, like, instead of just you seeing the quest book and what I'm reading, overlays pop up and explain the process on screen. If that makes sense. Now, you could hybrid that with what Jesse's saying. You could hybrid it, and you could show the quest book on the left, the overlays on the right. Oh, that probably is the move, actually. Wait, chat's all laughing at me. I don't understand what happened. Quest book on the left, and overlays on the right that explain the process of what I'm reading in the quest book. Then you can read the quest book yourself. And then the overlays are a bit more dynamic to watch, and you kind of understand the progression of what's going on.
I guess this is why I'm supposed tar sign off might say. Signed Ender, just like my last TTS should have been.
Soul Lantern. Alright. So have to be a little bit careful here. We have to be careful the whole time, but... I guess that's the thing, eh? Quest book's gotta come up. It's just... My only problem with that is how often you're into the quest book. Like, the overlays kind of break the flow, right? But I mean, the quest book breaks the flow is the issue. What I probably should have done is ignored the quest book. Not ignored it, but, like... did what I said, like, first of all, which... But I just kind of came to that conclusion after playing it for a while and thinking about it for a while. So I don't know if I would have come to that conclusion when I first started filming. And, like, the problem with, like, my style of video, obviously, right, is, like, I don't know what I'm doing going into it. So even if I wanted to restart, I couldn't, because I know what I'm doing now, up to a certain point anyway. Which I do not want to restart. When I say I'm a 16th of the way through, that is true. But a 16th of the way through is like 30 hours. Okay, you need torches. But okay. I think chat's given some good input. Crafty, are you in Discord? Oh, I guess I should better say, are you in a Discord affiliated with...
Please hydrate and also read your DMs.
I'm a child who became a YouTuber by accident. I'm not capable of reading DMs. I had a couple DMs the other day, and I was like, Q, can you read these and respond? Because I just procrastinate so hard. And she was like, ugh. It's like, I need to respond to these. I haven't responded to them in too long, but I just don't want to because I'm a child.
Don't let Q read this one.
Ooh. Hopefully Q's not watching right now. She's going to be very spicied. She's going to be like, drama? Just kidding, chat. We never have drama here. We're a dramaless people. Alright, we need more quartz pillars. Alright, I gotta hydrate. Yeah, Burrito, I'm with you. I've always had this, like, I don't know why. I guess it's anxiety, potentially. Actually, there's two types of things that can happen. If it's an important message, which I don't think this is the case for these, but if it's like an important message, like, I don't know, like if you're gonna pass a course or something, for some reason I procrastinate reading those kind of messages, and I don't know why. Like, the message has already been sent. The reality is sitting there in front of you. It's not like you can change anything. But for some reason, I don't want to read it. Like, you know that, like, giddy feeling that you kind of get, like, ooh? Like, that's the feeling I get when I'm, like, reading a message like that. I don't know why. Thankfully, I'm not, like, too anxious in most things in life. But for some reason, like, phone calls and, like, so, like, new age is the wrong word. So, like, whatever. I don't know. Phone calls and, like, certain other things. But, like, the thing is, once I make one phone call, I can make as many as I want, and I don't care anymore. But it's that first phone call, for some reason. So it was annoying to, like, do. Okay, so now we can get our beacon down. Now I can put speed on this bad boy. Alright, and that should help me build everything a little bit quicker. Alright, let's put all this back in here. And now we just need a lot of stone. Where are my bricks? Oh, I thought I was gonna fall for a second. I feel like... maybe not. Let's be a little bit careful I don't waltz off to my death. Having a platform down here would really be intelligent. Yeah, I want to do this in a full circle. I was like, do I want to do section by section? Maybe I do want to do section by section. What do I want to do? I'm just thinking for the replay shot. Do I want to have it where, like, the camera comes up on this side, then on this side, then on this side, then on this side? And then, like, the middle's last kind of thing? Nah. Oh. Get a lamp. Before I fall through. With Discord messages, though, it's less of an anxiety problem. With Discord messages, it kind of comes in a good place. I don't know. I don't want to read a Discord message until I can give it the attention to respond to it, out of what it might be about. And I know if I read it, and don't respond right away, I'm gonna forget about it. So I try to wait until like I'm like, okay, I can use my brain right now. It's not like busy on something else. I can give this a full attention. Now, a lot of the time, those messages end up being, oh, okay. I didn't need to wait that long to read it. It was just like, oh, whatever. But the odd time where it's like something more serious, whether it's work related or whatever, I'm like, I can't deal with this right now. My brain is on other things. So
don't lie. You ignore mine.
Yeah. At least that's what I tell my brain anyway. I'm just realizing I'm gonna need to do this layer by layer, otherwise I'm gonna have to mine my way up every time. Because these things are too far to jump. Okay, I know stone only goes up so far. Ugh, it still goes up a pretty big ways. Alright, I'm afraid we're just gonna have to do this for stone. Because does it ever connect? Yeah, it connects. Oh, it connects right here, actually. That's okay. Alright, Snarks wants me to read their message, though. Let me read it. Eh. Oh. That's really funny. I see why Snorks was a bit more of emergency. That's really funny. Okay, where are my stone stairs? Like, not stone brick stairs, but just stone stairs. Am I blind? Oh, here they are. I really need my silk pick, dude. I should have built this wall by wall, but it's too late now. Otherwise the replay shot's gonna look wonky. I can change it at the next section, but for this section, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Oh, dang it. No, I'm out of stone. Going the wrong way. Okay. Now I think this is the layer that finally connects. Yeah. Oh. So now life becomes a bit easier. Okay, Yender. Let's do a prediction. Will mud fall off and die while building? While building. I don't. This doesn't have to be the void. This has to be like I fall off and die. It's only on Twitch, so sorry, YouTube. If you want, you can come over to Twitch. The link is in the description. And vote quick. Alright, you have 2 minutes to vote.
I heard we were predicting your death, and I want to put all of my money.
Why did I come back down here?
Preferably my physical money.
There was a reason. Was it just asleep?
Which one is which?
What?
Click on it.
What? This? Yeah.
Okay, good. 10,000. It's a 10 to 1 odds that Nathan will fall.
I really wish
and die.
I could bet on my own stuff. And get points, but I have infinite points.
Is this for the rest of the stream?
Just the main. Yeah. Well, if I don't finish this before the end of stream, but yeah. Alright, that should be good. We were going this way, actually. No! Dang it. I didn't see that. I really wish I had free cam. To be honest, I don't really wish I had free cam, but I wish I also did at the same time. Trappity doors. Oh, they're there. Trap doors and sea lanterns. That's not a sea lantern. Yeah. Okay, where am I? Have you come down here just to inform, or have you come down to weigh yourself? Your daily weighing. Why are there cats in here already?
The black cat. Signals death, Nathan.
What did that prediction end up being anyway?
It was only like 2 to 1.
Well, in fairness, there's no threat aside of my incompetence, which is a threat, but... Oh! Okay.
How would you even know?
As I immediately walk through a hole and die. I really should make a platform around here so I don't lose my supplies. But I'm kind of thinking about tearing down all the oak and replacing it with something. Even though I really don't want to do that because this challenge is not about building.
That's not going to be a problem.
What?
Any longer?
Huh? There's a lot of monitors going on right now.
The one with the potential problem.
I still don't get it. Ah! All of a sudden everyone's way more on edge if I'm gonna die or not. Ah, this is annoying. How about we stay on the inside? Seems like the smart idea here. Eh. Maximum focus initiated. Oh, dang it. Do I play Clash Royale? I did way back in the day. Someone leaving? Oh, Crafty's leaving. Bye, Crafty. Bye, Crafty. No, I'm out of slabs. Nah, I should get more. I was thinking of making some, but... I made the right amounts for how many we need, so... Yeah, we're almost done with the stone section, because I've run out of most of the stone. I think when we start going to the wood layers, those I'm gonna start building. Oh, I could have just done it like this. That was stupid. I'm gonna start building it side by side instead of just in circles, just to change up the replay shot. I'm fairly certain there's no block below me. Fairly certain. Uh-oh. He can save himself if he can block clutch. I trusted you. I really don't want to lose this random assortment of items. It's gonna be annoying to get back. On the bright side, my looting sword is not on me. Not very good at block clutches is the problem, and I'm not very high. I don't have a lot of room to block clutch. I didn't even... Wait, I need to... That's annoying. Alright. Let's first do this. Will Bud fall off and die? Yes, he will. And then secondly, I need to... How do I want to do the replay shot? Let me pause it. Let me go to my screenshot, and we're going to need to go and get those items. Okay. All right. Where was this? Sorry, where are we? 138. Alright, I need iron is what I came here for. Replay is paused? Yeah. Let's grab a bunch of this. I can finally get a silk pickaxe. It's very annoying that I did not have one. Get some food. Okay. I don't really care about armor. Yo, Tommy with a gifted. Thanks, Tommy. But you'll have to include that miserably falling into the void. Scoozy. Just gonna keep some ender pearls on me now. Okay. So we need some annoying items. Uh-oh. We lost all our quartz. That's actually a big deal. Okay. So we need, well, more. Okay, I know we had some in here that I saw. I wasn't gonna touch it, but now I am going to touch it. Yeah, we had this. And then just a bunch of stone, basically. It's annoying because it's like 3 stacks of this, 3 stacks of this, 3 stacks of this. It's not like consistent, easy to get. Man, ender pearls would have been such an easy clutch there if I'd had them. Okay, why am I over here? Okay, we want you, but that's too much, but that's okay. I want basic stone. I want slabs. I want a lot of stairs, honestly. Okay. Then we need slabs. Okay, I need to go back up and get some stone. And my bed placement on this island is not great. Oops. Is there like an empty chest? Okay, that should be fine for that. We lost 2 stacks of stripped pale, and then a few other pale items. Okay, that should pay for that. Okay, the only thing I'm really missing now is quartz. Just unfortunate we had that on us. We could build the surrounding area. My only dilemma there is... Nah, maybe we just do it. I don't want to lose more items like this. Okay, but first, let's trade. I didn't really think about ender chests, actually. I didn't actually realize we could make them. I wasn't really thinking about them, but... Oh, right, I have no gold on. Is there really no crafting bench out here? Bloop. Okay. He knows what I'm about to do, doesn't he? Oof. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna cover this all up now. We're just gonna sit here till they're done trading. See how much quartz we get. Any clue how much we need? We lost a stack and 3/4 of quartz pillar. So that. So we need like 6 or 7 stacks. We do have some extra quartz though. Like we had about 30 extra quartz blocks. So we'll just kind of keep going until, you know, we see if it's an issue or not. Thankfully, our chiseled quartz was not on our persons. Chat, go away. I kind of don't want to give up that much obby. So I'm just going to sit there with some obby open too. I don't really know why I need it, but... That's gone pretty far away. Okay, that seems to be done. All right. Let's see what we got. We got 1 stack. and 14. I think we'll be okay. Because we had extra. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. I am getting rid of some things behind me. Slash, I did clean up. Slash, reorganize. The shelf over there is going. It's not gone yet, but it is going. Quartz pillar. Okay. Okay, the question is, do we put oak here or not? My only consideration to that... Yeah, I think we just put oak. Yeah, we should put oak. You're right, you're right, you're right. My only actually hesitation for not putting oak originally was in case we replace oak with something. Like, in case late game I'm like, I don't want my whole island to be oak wood. But I need to remind myself. Why is there so many chicken eggs? What has Barry been doing in here? I need to remind myself. This challenge is not about the builds. Is there a breeze under there? This challenge is not about the builds. Oh. This would help if I turned it on. This challenge is not about the build. It's about getting all the items. So stop caring so much. As someone who really doesn't care about design, you seem to be caring an awful lot. Alright, let this run for a minute. One sec. Yeah, if my whole island was white, though, that might be a bit much. Well, honestly, if I was gonna switch something topical, I'd switch it to dirt / grass. If I was gonna replace the island with a block. But again, it's not worth it. Just keep building out of oak wood. Alright. Let's hope this is enough. Hey, Meckle raided me to get me. Yeah. Raided me again. Thanks, Meckle. Okay, Barry's gonna keep on dropping eggs in there. You do you, Barry. Okay, I guess we should repair this first. Okay. Let's sleep quick. Okay, I'm gonna resume the replay recording here. We're just gonna kind of create a square around this thing. Is the plan. Burrito. Jeez, how big is this thing?
Hey Muds, I haven't been here for a bit. What happened with the Netherite Beacon Challenge?
The first one or the second one? Oh, Ender, you go. Do you have that on cut and paste? Ender saying that so quick, to me, sounded like the equivalent of, like, if someone's, like, peacefully sitting there, and they get asked a question for the 74th time, they're like, we'll be there 5 days! And then they go back to what they were doing. See ya, Snorks. Yo, what's up, Nero? You know, is my thing true? It is. I was just gonna remark, chat, something, and then I realized I'm dumb, and I realized why. I was gonna remark that, like, Twitch viewers have been higher lately. Nothing's changed. Didn't do anything. Just for some reason they were higher. And then I realized, oh, it's Christmas break. I was like, oh, maybe we're becoming more entertaining. Nope. We're not. We're still lame. You know, I've thought about making a Lightmatica that's just like wood and ground or something like that. Because it's just quicker to place than normal. But I never do. Nobody look at this thing from the bottom. Don't tell Star that we didn't fully pull the platform under here. Yeah, I get you. Oh, that makes complete sense. I would do the same. I'm just like... I was like, what changed? I guess it was what I was thinking about, and I was like, oh, right. That changed. Hey, Chad, I have a question. Is Johnny English a TV series or a movie? was completely random, but... Johnny English. Like, it's the Mr. Bean character. I honestly don't know his name. He's just... Probably sucks to be him, because he's just known for Mr. Bean, but, it's that Mr. Bean character, and he plays like a MI6 agent or something. The reason we don't let people type in other languages is because we don't know what they're saying. And they could be breaking the rules with what they say. And since we don't have a mod who can read that language, we just ask people not to use it. Yo, it's a radical of Elder. Summoned himself from the Ether. It is building day. We won't talk about what happened half an hour ago. Nobody in chat tell Radical. He must continue to think that we are an amazing Minecrafter. I almost mined the block out from under me right there. Can I snitch? Who asks permission to snitch? This guy's a terrible snitch. Alright, last stack of logs, boys. Yeah, dang it. I had an opportunity there to not do that. I just like having fresh tools on me, Radical, okay? Leave me alone. I still have my amazing sword. So, huh? How are you gonna account for that, huh?
There is no falling into the void in Bar Sing Shay.
What? Jeez, how big is this platform, dude? We came in here with like 6 stacks of logs. I'm like, I'm not even filling out the chunks fully. I'm just doing around the museum. Oh. And red of wood. Hmm. The one oak log. We should really replace all this with glass at some point. Lame. None of that happened. It's all lies. Hey Max, have you built the computer yet? Did I send you all the right screws? No! No! I'm so close! This is ever so slightly obnoxious. I see. In fairness, I did just take it apart and put the screws that I took apart into the thing, so shouldn't be a problem. But all right, see ya. Space donut. The donut from space. I have no idea what you just said, Pods. Next year is going to be a ton of main channel uploads. And I don't say that because it's like what we're trying to do. I say that because we have so many videos in backlog that they're just going to get finished and be posted early next year. And if Skyblock gets finished, that's going to be like another one on top of it. No hardcore video next year. Hardcore, hopefully... You guys will see hardcore, hopefully 2027. Maybe end of 2026. Matthew wants me to stream some of the hardcore stuff, like the side projects and stuff. I feel like that would be a Pumpkin's least favorite sport. I should really change that to like 2,000 subs so that something stupid doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure I set that goal when we had like 20 viewers. I'm sure I'll find that later. Okay, I probably should place torches out here as my only ish. Wait, I thought Crafty left. Oh, maybe somebody else left and said bye Crafty because they were leaving. I never know which one it is. Definitely gonna find that later. I'm gonna hurry, boys. We need to finish the first part of the museum today. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, I think that is the front entryway, because these don't have stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Never ends. 1, 2. Wait. One of them I'm doing 3, and one of them I'm doing 7. Okay, it's 3 horizontal. Wait. Yeah, no, it's 3 this way. 1, 2, 3. No, it isn't. I'm confused. No, it is 3 that way. Hey, it's Kapool. Yeah, we tried to avoid it, but there were slime chunks all over the place. So we didn't really have a choice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so your boy Endog needs to go make some soul lanterns, and then that's all. I got everything we need. Okay, that's torch. That's nuggets. Oh, I'm a fool. Dang it. Crafty. You mean mud flaps? Superiority complex is what you have. I need to grab some soul sand. Fool of a Toque is like a phrase I've been saying on and off ever since I heard it like 10 years ago. Kind of comes and goes. Alright, that solves that. Time to sleep and resume our building. Not that I ever stopped. Okay, soul sand I don't need, lava bucket I don't need. Okay. Alright, let's restock our inventory with completely random items that have nothing to do with a previous inventory that we may or may not have had. Alright, resume recording. Oh, I had trapdoors. Every block I feel like I'm gonna fall now. I got like the phantom falling. Alright. Ah, dang it. Immediately failed. Crafty temporarily. Okay, so this is where we start getting into the new section, and for this section, I'm actually going to change up how we build. So stone goes away. Well, hold up, actually. Yeah, stone goes away. Okay, let's just take a look at what's needed here. Because we're only going to do the outside, then we'll do the inside later. So I need a ton of pale, right? I need, like, all the pale slabs and stuff. I need a decent amount of prismarine. So we definitely need prismarine walls. I definitely need prismarine bricks. I need a lot of stripped logs, but let's hang on off that. I need lamps. I got lamps. I need trapdoors. We'll worry about the outside decoration last. I'll probably have to come back down for more resources at some point, so I'll just worry about that then. Okay, so the last thing I need then is pale strips. Let me balance in some of this. Okay, let's go up there to find out that we forgot something. Oh, you know what chat was actually saying earlier, and I agree with? Chest of Ender. No, Ender, I'm not talking about you. You're still here. No, he's lurking. I don't need to make one of you. What I do need is an Ender chest. So, the question is, where did Nathan put the blaze rod he got from the Nether a little while ago? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Actually, I guess I probably have some obby in here. No, but I know where I just put that stack of obby. I didn't want to make a shulker farm. I was too lazy. Okay, so or yonder. Got some obby. Let me make an ender chest. Okay, this will be of help because if we can put what we need. Okay, let me put some more stripped in here. Let me put all my stripped in here, I guess. Put some slabs in here. Okay, what do I want to put in there? I want to put another stack of lamps, for sure. A bunch of prismarine variations. Some basic. We'll see what happens with this. Alright. All the single layers. All the single layers. What time of day is it? No idea. I feel like it's gonna be nighttime as soon as I go up there. Alright. Okay. So for this, I'm gonna do this a bit differently. Actually incompetent. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop here. Just to change up the replay shots, we'll kind of do like a front and back thing. This is fun. If I miss any of these jumps, it's a pain. Oh, I see. This has already become a pain. Okay. Fernando might be in play soon, I feel like. All right, Fernando. I'm done with this. Fernando! Alright, you need to come over somewhere that has a fence post. Just let the skeleton horses roam. Come here, Fernando. Fernando! Alright. It's my first experience building with Fernando. I think what I'll kind of want to do then is something like this if I'm building with Fernando. And we're really going to want to minimize building things. Uh-oh. So how does this work? Oh, I need shelves. Dang it. Yo, Monty with the sub. What's up, Monty? Fly, Fernando! I clearly see you do not get the speed effect. Oh, I can't open it. Nice. Okay, Fernando's gonna fly away, but it is what it is. Aha! Unless I get back on him quick enough. Man, for the sake of the replay shot, do we like... Hold up. Layer range set here. Let's go... Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, this will work actually. All below... negative... or 5 maybe? Oh, my numlock was off. I want to be like here. I really think we gotta like do this, as painful as that is. Oh, dang it. I knew these were gonna be a pain to build when I saw them in the build the first time. These little spiral things, but as much as Fernando is slow as butt, I think it makes the most sense to build it like this. And this is going to take a while. Oh, dang it. Forgot about the pillar. The problem with building the island out of moss is that it's an instant break. And I like to punch a lot when I walk around. Like I like to just punch the air. And so that might not be a great mix of events if our base platform was made out of moss. Oh, dang it. I think the other problem with moss is that it's a cheap grass. Like if you use moss, the person knows you cheaped out on not getting grass. Whereas if you just stick with oak, it's like, you know. I am partially making up excuses, but also feel like I have a point. Because I did think about moss earlier, because I realized that would have been pretty easy. But then I was like, I feel like if you're gonna do grass, do grass. Don't, unless you can't get grass. If you can't get grass, then moss is fine. But if you can get grass and you go with moss, it's kind of like Why would you go to all that effort just to be like second tier, you know? Yeah, I get it's for aesthetics, but like I feel like at that point you should just go grass. Because moss is only one step away from grass anyway. Like, I'm just saying if you're gonna go all that trouble to begin with, why not make it good? Who's ready for there to be one slab missing and Star to lose it? Well, you can use moss for aesthetics, for sure. Just like you can use cobblestone for aesthetics. But if you're just going for like a brute force platform of some kind, that's why it can matter. Okay, as long as I keep going this way, the camera can follow me this way around the thing. Alright, we're out of supplies. I don't actually think I brought more stairs with me, so... Fernando's definitely gonna fly away. Aww. Thanks, babe. Fernando! Fernando! No, Fernando! Where are you going? Thank you. No, Fernando. Fernando! There we go. You know, I actually don't mind building on a ghast. I've been waiting to try this because everyone's kind of been talking about, like, this is the new way of building. I like it. It definitely makes this a lot less complicating. I have not fallen off the edge yet. Again. Fernando has been saving me. Ah. Ugh. We're gonna need to oxidize those chains, aren't we? Otherwise, this is gonna be a pain to build. That's just so many chains, dude. Oops. Dude, what is going on here? Oh, dang it, Nathan. Fool of a toque. Yo, what's up, Jess? Whee. Hey. Alright, boys, we're about to reach the halfway mark. Well, at the outside, anyway. Aiden, stop it. I keep double checking to see if replay mod is recording. Oh, we've run out of trap doors. Oh, I did have a ton more. Alright, I think we're running low on stairs. This. Stairs could become a problem. Oops. Let's just make a few more. Fernando! Come back. Alright, I'll be back 1 second, chat. shoot them. Oh, Ender left. Bye, Ender. All right. Still recording, still recording. Q says hi, chat. Thank you, Emily. I got you, Max. Oh, because I never did the ring gear. That's fine. Yeah. Can't reach. Ah, dang it. See some of the insides. We'll have to like fly around inside when we're done and just any missing blocks, patch them up. No, I'm out of bookshelves. See ya, Abby. How much display space is the museum gonna have? Well, what we're building right now is actually just the rare item showcase. It's not even like a major part of the museum. Well, it is, but in terms of what it's gonna carry, it's not a major part. Alright, where are my bookshelves? Fernando. Well, the Ender Dragon already didn't give us an egg, so we're already not getting that item. Everyone in chat was saying that the next time I spawn in, we'll drop an egg, but sus. I don't think so. Yeah, we'll definitely respawn him again and see. But I doubt it. We have to respawn him for Dragon's Breath anyway. I have no quartz on me. It's okay. I think I'll leave that for when we do the interior anyway. Dragon omelet. Nah, I don't think that egg would translate very well. Be very scaly. Ew. Me and Q were playing Split Fiction the other day, and we each got a dragon for like a part of the quest, and her dragon just rolls and mine flies, so we nicknamed her dragon Roly Poly. She's so disappointed that it doesn't fly, but it is cuter than mine. Alright, the question is, can Nathan... Oops, what did I just do? Pick up his ender chest right now. Hey! I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this gasty boy. Oh, but it's shelves again. How? It's for the replay shot, says Meek. It's so like the video shot of it afterwards looks better. Otherwise the video shot would just go in circles. And it just doesn't look as good. Not sure how many more bookshelves we need. And Fernando is once again gone. No. Fernando! Come here. Oh, you're baiting me. No, you did it again. Man, this was made, like, this spiral stuff was so much easier with Fernando than if we were gonna have to do this ourselves. Okay, we have finished the main shell of the museum. There's a little bit more work on the exterior to do and a roof, as well as an interior. But I think what I'm going to do is do the roof first, then focus on the interior, and then finish bedazzling the outside at the very end. Alright. So it's mainly just the... Well, it's still a good mix of blocks, actually, but it's a lot of prismarine now. Alright, Fernando. Yo, a star! It's the pups. Welcome. Okay, I need to have like 50 leads on me, because Fernando leaving every time is really annoying. By 50, I mean, I guess 3. Fernando. Actually, I guess... Hold up a minute. Well, no. Fernando. Fernando! Come here. Come here. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, prismarine is what we need. It's not that we don't need other stuff as well, but... prismarine is a big lot of what's going on up there. Let's head up. Oh boy. Okay, I think we'll do this first. Oh no, this is part of the thing. That's okay. Yeah, no. We're gonna ignore all the little chains coming down. Honestly, I might not actually need Fernando anymore. I mean, I'll always need you, Fernando, but... Hold up. Oof, jeez. Okay, well. Alright. I've been going right the whole time. Now, of course, okay, yeah, this does kind of pose the issue of Fernando's just going to be in the middle of the build, so... Let me do a rim quick, just so we have blocks to stand on up here, and then we'll figure out where to put Fernando so he's not, like, just in the replay shot the entire time. It's like Prismarine Stairs was a bit of an underrated item that I needed. Looks like this is where all the pale oak logs are too. I was wondering why we needed so many. Found the spot. Hey, Starks is back. I'm guessing means Snorks could not sleep. Probably because they were too filled with excitement to watch the stream. Okay, so... I'm gonna put you on the edge.
Mud, your therapist needs a therapist after this.
Okay, you're kind of just there, eh? Alright. Okay, let me go grab my ender chest back. I used to love your content. What did I do, Vexor? I feel like that was a backhanded compliment. Thanks. Way to try to save yourself. Yeah, get him, Snorks. You're a mod, you know what to do. I still get comments on my videos of like, are your 100 days videos ever gonna come back? And I'm like, do you want them to? Everyone kind of stopped watching them. I think, to be fair, I was putting out pretty junk videos, but it's kind of at the end of my creative limit when it came to that. No, I need more walls. Hey, what happens if you teleport, like with ender pearls? Okay, am I just... Hello? What happens if you teleport with ender pearls while you have a lead? Yeah, you're right. It probably breaks the lead. Alright. I have come down for things. For stairs. I know I'll need my quartz pillars. Just trying to update everything to a full stack. Okay. Let's try to get the lead back, but nope. Because it oh, yikes. Because it loves me, Max. Fernando, can I start getting pushed off? Can do a great many things. Just decides not to. Fernando is just gonna be in this entire build, like in the replay shot. Just floating. Alright, so I know most of this Prismarine that I need is in my Ender chest. I'll place what I got here. Okay. Oh, I just realized I lost my 500 levels. Not the 500 levels. Star. Star, what do you mean stupid easy place? Bro, these swirlies, you know how long that would have taken? This challenge, and like, I justify it by this challenge is not about building. I just happen to be building some nice things. Yeah, but you were in creative, you could fly around. I would build them like that if I could fly. I feel like I need like stairs or something. Suffer with me. I suffer enough from your builds. I suffer from the collecting of the random materials in the builds. I suffer from collecting bookshelves. Okay, I've run out of something. Are you kidding me? Really wish I had a water bucket, because I could just go up and down right now, actually. Alright, big brain strats, I'm gonna try something. Okay, firstly, let's get the materials I need. I needed slabs and stairs. Okay. Let's put planks away. Now I want... Is there any more, like, Nice. Okay, I want to go get a water bucket. Yo, what's up, chimp? Sure, boy, about to scale this thing. Okay, watch this, chat. Okay, wait. Wait. Watch it again. But this time it's better. Yeah. Can I? Nah, it's too much of an angle. It's definitely gonna go beyond that. Oh. Hey, professional. Professional gamer. I need Prismarine stairs. Uh-oh. Slight oversight. I have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. BRB. Dies, all the items go off the edge. No! Those are some nice swirly bits. I love the lingo. Star's like, I stole them. Get out of here. Get out of here. One wants your rotten flesh, you rotten zombie. Now this creeper could definitely do some damage if I'm not careful. Why is there so many of them? I just see Star being like, I learned. Unlike some people who use easy place. Okay. Let me pick this back up so the replay shot just doesn't have a giant water thing going in it for the entire time. Alright. Alright, next layer, boys. Oh, I found the part that stops mobs. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more lanterns than I have, actually. I think I might be using that water bit again. What? Get out of here. Did I bring another stack of lanterns with me? Ugh! Oh, wait, I did. Nice. Go, Nathan. If I was smart, I would have built, like, the floor inside so I could bring the resources closer. That would have been smart. Yeah. No, Nathan, what would be smart is if you keep going the same direction instead of looping back and forth. Because later, when you do the replay shot, you're gonna hate yourself. Okay, that's a Prismarine slab, I believe. And I have 24. I don't think I have to do that common. I might make it through. I'm recording, right? Yeah. Paranoia about replay mod. I can't believe I fell off once. I mean, I guess I built the wood platform after it, but I haven't even fallen off onto it. Like, I fell off 2 seconds later after making that prediction. I just didn't fall off again. Lame. I mean, I didn't fall off. There was no proof. I didn't lose an inventory of really annoying items to go and get again. And then spend half an hour getting them. That did not happen. You know, how we ever get Fernando down from here is a question for later me to solve. Out of Prismarine stairs. Do I got any more? No! It's annoying. Either way, I needed a ton of prismarine slabs here, so... Okay, we want to put the water on the edge, though, where it's not going to wipe out a bunch of torches. Whee! Okay, so... What did I run out of? Chat, what did I run out of up there? I feel like I have everything. Oh, prismarine stairs. Man, I'm using up so much space for this wood, and I feel like I just haven't been using it for this segment. Okay, I know I need a bunch of slabs coming up. I know these are mainly for the bottom. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Yo, what's up, Petro? Look at Fernando just rising off the side like that. Oh, so majestic. Okay. Yeah, this section is like all slabs, dude. I've always thought the prismarine looked like that slate shingle thing. You know what I'm talking about? I should really be filling this in as I go. Am I gonna be able to get the wings? Or, sorry, the overworld wing next stream star? Because once I'm done this, I kind of just start collecting blocks. Unless I have, like, a museum. It's kind of like the only thing that's left to do. I would literally just need one of the wings. Preferably the overworld, because I think that would make the most sense. But okay. I remember when I first messaged Star about getting some stuff and they were excited. And now Star's like... I'm turning my hobby into work, and I don't like it. What time is it? 7 o'clock, eh? I think we can finish before stream ends, if I'm only going to stream for 4 hours today. We have 40 minutes to finish. It's like how Fernando rises up out of the side every once in a while. Oh. Can't have that now, can we? It's next anyway. More prismarine. Ah, yes, Nathan. Start at random points and just go in circles. That'll be great for replay shots. Nuclear. This is like a an overlay mod. So like these blocks right here aren't real, and I'm placing on them. The mod just lets me see where to place blocks to build the structure I want to build. So like if you design it in creative in another world, then you can take the outline and then build it in survival kind of thing. That's sort of what the idea is. So much more prismarine. Okay. I do need the blue glass, but I feel like I need more prismarine, so I'm gonna bring some of this up too. Yo, what's good, Dusted? How did the skeleton horse make its way all the way over here? Okay, you know what? Actually, I think it's gonna be smart if we sleep first. I love doing that. It's fun. Hey, it's Ethan. What's up, Ethan? The builds aren't really for Canadian, to be honest. Honestly, I didn't put a lot of thought into these builds. I actually just got Star just to build something for me. This challenge is not based around the builds. It's just one of those things where it's like, you should have nice builds while you're doing it. It's kind of like one of those things, if you're trying to make a good video, just try to one-up some categories that don't really matter, just for the sake of showing effort. So it's like, you gotta do this momentous task, but then you're just gonna throw in this other thing, just to make it even more difficult, just for aesthetic reasons. Because I could easily just store all the items inside double chests, right? And just make the whole thing about getting the items. But the build is just that one little over-the-top thing, right? But it's for the video, not for Canadian. Everyone's wondering what CIS is. I don't know. I would think he's talking about the Chinese internet, maybe? Alright, have fun making cookies, Dusted. That or it's a spy organization. Oh, finally. We're out of the main Prismarine section, back into Pale Oak, which I don't actually have a ton on me. Definitely gonna have to go and get some. Okay, yeah, this is the point where we need to go get other items. Okay, what's left? So a bit of Prismarine, our quartz, and then the glass. Okay. Okay, firstly socks. Is this our socks or is this different socks? That's my first question. Okay, we'll get the chiseled quartz in case that's needed. We got a stack of that left. I don't know. Well, I guess I can't even take that. You know what I need to do, chat? I keep procrastinating it. I need to dub my videos for Billy Billy. I'm almost debating if I build the centerpiece first and then use Fernando to do the pillars. Oh. Maddie isn't in chat, are they? European peeps. Thanks, Max. I'm hungry, chat. I have food upstairs. I should go warm up. But I should probably try to wait till after stream is done. So we can power through this. Snork said I owed them a hydrate too. Easton, are you trying to sell memberships for me? Hey, it's Augie. What's good, Augie? I guess I should have changed the goal to build museum, huh? Not exactly collecting supplies for the museum anymore. Who is the person who uses this many logs? I mean, we all know it's Starbucks, but... like, what is up with you and floors of logs? First it was the house. What do you have against not deforestation? Greta Thunberg gonna come after you, that's all I'm saying. Alright, now I need white stained glass, which I did not bring up any of. Just gonna flow down. Yeah. Well, we've almost finished the exterior, Augie. We still need to do the interior. And that's just part 1 of the museum, but it is an important part. Okay, I've come back down for my white stained glass. And should probably grab some more logs and refill Ender. Okay. Is there any other white stained glass? No, but I wanted more lamps. Which there is a chance we're actually short on lamps. So we'll see if that happens. Fernando singing is gonna carry the bed. Fernando isn't singing, he's saying mud flaps. Mud flaps. I like this section up here. Not that everyone's ever gonna see it, but... on the replay shot. Oh, Nathan. Climb, you fool. Bruh. You know, I don't... do I have any more? I do. I'm very low on prismarine slabs. I guess it doesn't need a stone cutter. So if I need to make more... it's odd though, because I don't think I fell with any prismarine slabs, so I'm not sure we don't have enough. I kind of wish I put the chains out to rust. I don't think we're going to get to the chains this stream. I think we're going to have to finish building the museum next stream. But I might put out the chain, like put the chains out, so that they rust for next stream. Do like some rusty chains, don't I? Ooh, almost jumped off to my death. You scared me for a second, Star, when I was looking at the build thing. Because it was waxed copper chains, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be such a pain to get that much wax. But then I realized it was all rusted, and I was like, oh. Haha. So I've cheaped out on build. Thankfully, I looked at the build and actually realized that, and not just read the ingredients list. It does mean that none of it will easy place, so at least you got me there. Oh yeah, none of it's gonna easy place. I guess there's no points in leaving it out then. Yeah, because it's not gonna be waxed, it's just gonna be oxidized. Never mind then. We'll not do that in between streams. Aw, thanks, Star. Take a Star being nice, chat. It's a rare occurrence. Quick, take a screenshot. Oh, jeez. I'm out of stairs. I don't need too many more. I might just bite the bullet here. Am I using planks at all? Not really. Let's see what we kind of get to from this. It's definitely not gonna be enough. Well, I think we're gonna make it, boys. No! So close. Hey. Alright, after some painstaking effort, the roof is done. Now, I need to find Fernando in this hodgepodge of random assortment of block. That don't look right. Huh. Is right. Fernando! Oh, I can't place. Okay, Fernando. You're down here, are you? I think? Yeah, okay. That was dumb of me. No! That was a little nerve-wracking. Okay. Put that back. That back. Okay, apparently... Oh, I've missed some slabs, too. Apparently I missed a lantern somewhere. That's a lot of stairs. It's inside. Pfft. Okay, well, let's go get a good view of this. For the sake of the vid. We should really move this. It's kind of inconveniently existing. I feel like if this gets cleared up, this side doesn't look as bad. I feel like this is really dragging it down. Like, move it over here or something. Alright! Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better with a roof. Very nice, very nice. Okay, which means the only thing that's left to do is the interior. And a little bit of doodling work on the outside, but I'm gonna wait to do that until the interior is done. I call it doodling work. Doodle, 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 doodle. But I'm afraid, chat, that's mainly gonna have to wait till next stream because I don't have enough time today. I also don't have any leads. Lead me home. Oh, come back. Country road. Well, we gotta finish this one, and then we gotta build the others as well. Like, the next week or two is just gonna be collecting the resources and finishing this and building the next section before we even get back to collecting blocks. TBH. Just gonna kind of condense what we got left here. Alright, I know one thing that we need between streams is quartz. So we'll AFK the gold farm. I'm trying to think of like what else could be valuable to AFK. The police head. I think the police headquarters is fine. But I think this is definitely just like, because like this is on a line, right? So like even though it looks a little it's in a line. This one just kind of like there, and it's got like, I don't know. I feel like that getting removed would be a big dub. Dub's a big. I'm getting so many unique items right now from all the different oxidation layers. I will need wax eventually because we'll need all the different oxidation layers, but and I'll just need wax. But that's a later me issue. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with 50 random items. Well, if you just look at this side of the island and take away that pillar. Like this. There we go. Okay, well, if I got rid of that farm in the middle, and the place that's holding the villager on the left, I think in an ideal world, I would have built the museum on this side, and this on this side, but I did not set that up correctly for that, so... So we're gonna AFK. Oh, I need my sword, I guess. I'm gonna AFK gold farm. I have to actually check on it every few hours because it does still fill up even when you're only doing ingots. I guess I should save the replay shot actually. Oh, I should text Matt and ask him. The roof took an hour, dude. Crazy. All right. Because if I can start chess early and then can I get out of here? We go get a granola bar. What's up, Beth Grace? Or Beth. Ah. All right.
Yo.
No. I'm setting
What do you
something
mean,
up
no?
quick.
Which account was I logged into? It signed me out. I don't know why. How do I stay signed in?
No, I'm still signed in.
The heck is...
My ELO is tanking, though. Oh, my ELO went down to 239. We're playing chess, by the way, chat. The wrap-up stream.
How are you 239?
I was at 466. And then, now I'm at 239.
It says... You are at 400?
Yeah, 466.
Okay, after our first game, it took you down to 300. And then after our second game,
Yeah.
it took you down to 239.
They're gonna, like, ban you for, like, creating a Smurf account. Oh, thanks, Sprite, for the hydrate.
Why? Because I only play you?
Mm-hmm. You're farming. I'm 22nd in Stone League.
Ooh, the Stone League. That feels like a very unimpressive league. I'm sorry to insult. I don't mean that in a rude way. It just, as far as
Ooh.
leagues go, if they're like, it's the Stone League, I'd be like...
If I can win one of these games, I can get to bronze.
See, that's a little more impressive.
I think it might be
Is there,
bronze
like, a way
in stone.
that I can not have it auto log me out.
That is a question that I do not know the answer to.
Interface.
Where's my prediction list? All right.
Can I bet on myself in the prediction?
Can you invite me? Well, actually, what are we doing? We're doing blindfolded again?
Yeah, I assume.
Okay. I got it this time.
I think
chat.
we're fairly even if we do it that way. Because I do make some pretty bad mistakes. As in, I hung my queen twice last game. Is there a prediction?
Who will win? Nathan,
I wanna vote.
Matthew. Keep in mind, chat, Matthew is playing blind. He did win yesterday playing blind, but that is an exception.
Yes. We've done it once before just for fun. And I did lose playing blindfold, so. Okay, I gotta put all my points on me. Oh, everyone's putting their points on me. Man, your community has no faith in you, Nathan.
They just know they stand a better chance.
I could put points on you and then throw the game. Oh,
Oh, to get really good odds. Insider trading, chat. Or insider betting.
yeah, I'd make so much money. It's 1 to 15 ratio. 1 to 18 ratio. Oh my god. Oh, it's 1 to 10 now. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You have to invite me, though.
Then challenge.
Okay, are we muting?
No, I'm not streaming, so.
Oh, okay.
All right, what color am I?
Where shall I... Okay, don't do the worst move in the game again. That's what I learned last time.
Yes, that is.
I feel like this
Good
isn't a good move
strategy.
either, but whatever.
That was a fine move. Okay.
I thought about moving this one up. I thought I was like, how am I gonna get that, you know? Well, that's mildly
Yes, but
annoying.
You have a habit of just giving up your pawns at the very first move of the game.
I don't really know how to where to move my pawns is the issue.
But don't just put them right in front of my bishops.
Oh, there you took a pawn there? Oh, I didn't even see there was a pawn there.
Well, you just moved it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't really look at the board.
That's not a good way to make your dreams come true, good sir. I'm sorry to say. I should just get pieces off the board.
Wouldn't matter which one I do.
Yes. It would matter. But I have faith in you to pick the right one.
Alright, what to do, what to do. We should start thinking about how to attack.
That's not really an attack, per se. Right? Is it an attack? No. What was there?
Don't worry, buddy. You're playing blind. Go
Wait.
away.
What's on this square? I don't remember. Is this my? It's not my piece. No, it's your piece. That's your pawn. You have a pawn here, pawn here. Yeah, that's not attacking. That's just reinforcing your pawn. I mean, it's fine to do that. But...
What would I like to do right now? Ah, the screen just turned off. A moment. Yeah, it's back on again.
Ooh, I should do this, and then that, and then that. Ooh. He's getting into the assaulting mode.
That's what I told you I was gonna do. Really know what I'm doing.
You're making moves is what you're doing.
I have to wait until the board has less pieces before my brain can start computing everything.
That's... No, you're supposed to have... You want more pieces on the board.
There's too many pieces.
No, but I can't see anything. So if there's all... It starts with 40 pieces, right? No, 16? That's 32. It's harder for me to keep track of 32 pieces than it is for me to keep track of 5. So you want more pieces on the board. Or not, I don't know.
You know how you can like swap your castle dude with your king?
Swap my castle with my king, yes.
Can you do that if you move your castle and then move it back to that square?
No.
Didn't think so.
So... This is fine, because I go here, here, here. This is defended. Yeah. That's okay. I have like a really good pawn structure, I think. Ooh, now he's really attacking.
The assaults are coming. Just give me 7 more turns. They'll get there.
Man, he's really doing this assault thing. Say I'm loving it, but he's on his way. I love it. Your pawn just slowly marching up the battlefield, coming for that knight. As soon as he gets there, the horse just jumps away. Like, ah.
Pretty well defended, I feel like.
You think you're well defended. I'll show you.
Until I see the gaping hole of my queen disappear.
Oh yeah, there. That's where it went. This is dead. This is here now. And it's here, here, here. Oh man, what do I want to do?
I am Magnus Carlsen crafty. I'm just in disguise.
I should just get rid of pieces is what I should do.
That's what he thinks he should do, chat.
Oh, okay, wait, what if I did this, this?
Ooh, I got a really good listing.
This. He comes here.
Except he can stop it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
What do I want to do, actually? If I do that... No. I want to do that.
I may have made a mistake.
That. And then force him to move that, I guess?
Oh, no. This criminal. I think that was a bad move. Oh, he's doing it. Doing the assaultings. Okay.
I do like my assaultings.
Where did I? I'm here. There. You know what?
Oh, he's about to do something crazy, chat.
We should just do this because we can.
Well, that changes my plans a bit. By a bit, I mean, what the heck is going on?
And then wait. Oh. Wait. You have to go. He's got it. He has a good little setup here. I don't like it. Question is, how do I stop it?
The question is, am I using the same setup that you see?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. You have something. You got something lined up. Okay.
What should I do?
Oh, he doesn't have something lined up. Never mind.
I don't really know what to do here. Oh. No, can't do that. I don't know.
Oh, you were in such a good spot, and now you have fallen like the fool you are.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything good there.
Well, let's see things you did.
Well, not that I saw. Should clarify.
In that case.
And seeing it is sort of part of the part of the thing.
Okay.
The board is a bit of a tricky place right now. Okay, I didn't really see that coming, but alright. Kinda glad I moved that now, because could go there, but that locks that up if I do that. Oh, what if I do this? I don't really know what that does, but it might interrupt him a little bit.
Oh, it'll interrupt me, all right. Ooh. Ooh, that's a move.
I'm guessing he was going to use his queen for something. At least this was potentially prevented for a turn. I gotta get him down to lower timer so that he can't think. Except I'm at the lower timer.
Okay, we're just gonna go here.
How are you now? Okay, now I'm gonna eat supper.
What? Huh. You want to play like that, huh? Wait, I can't do... Oh, I have a knight still. I forgot about you. I didn't know you were still here. Hey, buddy. You're kind of in the way. Aren't you? Yeah. Okay, cool.
You definitely have some great places to move that night, too. For sure.
Okay, we're gonna... You know what? Just gonna play nice. It is... I'll play nice and safe. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna bring it over.
Do I want to do this? Maybe.
Oh. Oh, he's being mean. I think. Okay, so this is this guy, and then this guy is this, and then there's this and this and this and this and this and this. So if I go here, yeah, boom, boom, Okay, this is technically a bad move, but I think it'll work out for me in the long run.
Ooh, I just got an interesting move. Oh, I should have done that last time.
No, we should just... What? Gosh dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Never mind, that's a terrible move. I don't know what I was thinking.
I guess I also didn't do the move I thought I did earlier.
Well, I don't really care about your thing being there, to be honest. What I do care about... Oh, that doesn't really help, does it? I'm just gonna go there, because I don't have time to think.
Right?
This game's gonna end in a stalemate, isn't it?
Back we go. I think one of us is gonna run out of time.
Do you now? Do you think that?
As long as you're not a fool, it's probably gonna be me. What the?
He's like immediately a fool. Oh. Well, I didn't really see that coming.
Now, if I remember where all my pieces are, and where your pieces are... Oh, just... Forgot about that one.
Forgot.
Anyway, we go there, you go there, I go there, you go there, I go there.
Yes, Matthew's blindfolded right now, chat.
Oh, but then you go there. Gosh.
I wouldn't count on that, to be honest, if you're playing me. Apparently I had a good setup earlier that I missed.
Ah! Run out of time. Things are bad. Okay, we're doing this.
I think that makes the most sense. It's gonna kind of interrupt what I got going on over there, but it's...
Okay, so now... So annoying.
Nah, I didn't like the trade there. Oh, I didn't mean to click there.
Yes! Victory!
I misclicked.
Great success! Great success! The champion!
I didn't even, like, plan to go there. I just
Undisputed!
clicked it.
Undefeated!
Oh, it's annoying. Doesn't matter at this point.
What did he just do? Okay, he did that. Oh, I should have the other. Ran out of time. What was that?
I mean, I may as well.
Oh, wait, and then I can do this.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oh man, you're falling apart now, boy.
Well, I have nothing left now. I accidentally screwed up the
You
game.
gave me all your pieces.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay, wait. Now I gotta figure out how to checkmate you.
Run away,
where
chat!
did this thing go?
Run away!
Where did it go? Okay, we're just gonna. We're just gonna do this. Hey.
I'm winning! Dang it. I think he knows where my king now is, chat. I think he's figured it out.
I think I've made slight errors. Okay, it's fine. I'll go here.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter.
Here,
you have like
here.
You have like the
Here,
one thing that's
here.
left.
Wait, where's my pieces?
Listen, I misclicked, okay?
Success!
I want to know if, like, before I did that, if I had a chance. Wait, where's the...
Start lost
I think you were winning at one point.
Let's
I'm pretty
review
sure.
it.
Well, yeah, but I didn't see that then, so I don't really care.
Any interesting positional
Yeah, there's a
games
couple
start
points
with
that made some
You are
pretty
now
bad
able to win a
mistakes.
knight by
Oh, I was
removing a
winning.
key defender. They missed a chance to win material through a tactic.
Yeah, right here. Is this where I did the move?
You are losing material this way.
Oh, no, this is where I
An
did a
opportunity to
different
win a
move.
knight. They missed a chance to win material through a discovered attack.
Oh.
You permitted the opponent to win material because they
Yeah,
kept
Why is this
the opponent
talking to
in
me?
Winning material. You permitted the
Oh,
opponent.
you can top
they
right.
missed-
You can
Where
show
did I
them
make the
materials.
mistake?
You had an opportunity to win a knight by
Oh,
removing
no, when I
a key
moved the
defender.
king.
You
This move.
permitted the opponent to win
Yeah.
material because they missed.
So,
you are-
I was
you are
up,
now
I did
able
the
to win a
queen,
knight
which I
by
didn't even know
removing
was a bad
key.
move.
You are losing. They missed a
But then I
chance
did
to
this
win
by
material
accident.
through a discovered attack.
So I
Yeah,
was
the
losing
queen.
when I did that.
Okay, go back to the queen move.
You are losing material.
I
You are
missed
now
this,
able to win a
'cause
knight
I forgot
by
your
removing a
bishop's
key
there.
defender. They missed a chance to
You
win
should have
material
taken
through
my
tactic.
queen.
This person is
Top-
talking to
top
me, and
right.
it's very annoying.
Top right, top right, top right, top right, top right. The sound, the speaker symbol.
I got it.
There you go. Okay, you take my queen. And then
I didn't like
You
that
take-
because I lost too many pieces.
no, because then you use your rook to take my knight. And if I take it back, then you take it with the bishop.
I actually, okay, looking at this, yeah, I probably should have done that. But I was thinking at the time that I was going to come out with, because the only edge the only edge I had on you would have been one rook. And I wouldn't have had confidence in winning with that one edge.
Well, as opposed to not having any edge.
Well, I wanted to keep my queen in my castle for later stuff.
No, if you can get an edge like that, because you do that. Take the queen, and then take it back, and then push the rook forward one.
I don't feel smart enough to play with the rook in a castle. I feel like I'll make a mistake if I do that. Was my
What do you
fear.
mean?
Like I knew coming out of this arrangement I would be up a piece, but I didn't like
Yeah.
the piece I was up.
But why is that bad?
Because I'm not good at chess.
You would rather not be up a piece than be up a piece that.
Yeah, because I
don't wanna
know I'm gonna
do
make
that?
the mistake. I know I'm gonna make a mistake with this piece. Like the queen and the castles, I'd be okay with. Like if I was gonna lose my rook but end on a castle, I'd be fine. But I don't like the other way
You
around.
keep saying a rook and a castle like they're two different things.
Well, I don't think I would have been able to push a pawn to a queen with these pieces. Maybe I could have, but my competency level would have been.
But if you have a chance to get an advantage, just take the advantage. Don't
No.
look for a different advantage.
Well, no, because there's an advantage if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, then it can be a
But
disadvantage.
you're just up a piece.
No, but no,
You
at
just have
this
an
point,
extra piece.
nah, because at this point, when you have like no pieces left, I don't know.
When you have no pieces left, one extra piece is a big deal.
Like I actually early game will sacrifice horses more so because I just don't play well with horses. Like I won't purposely give them away, but I'll like do a lot of trades with horses if I can because I just want to get rid of horses because I just can't play well with horses. And like the same with the bishop guy, I just don't play well with him.
I don't understand your logic.
It's just I'm bad at chess.
But just You need to take the advantages when you get them.
Go back here. Anyway. Prediction. Choose outcome.
Oh, how much money did I make? Probably not a lot. I made 92 points.
No, I'm not going to go get good chess chat.
1,000 points to earn 92.
This is what's going to happen. Matthew's going to go for his Grandmaster video. He's going to become a Grandmaster. And then my video is going to be trying to beat Matthew for one game. And then I'm going to start getting good at chess to try to beat him in one game.
It's like, can I beat Matthew while he's blind, deaf, hanging upside down from a crane, and being constantly dunked in water? You have me on the end of a bungee line. You keep dunking me in the water.
Okay.
And I don't know what any of your moves are.
I don't know.
Okay, we need to like... We need to do like sub bets or something for this.
Alright, I'm going, chat. I'm going to film all the videos. Sayonara. Thanks, Tacho, for modding YouTube. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye. And then Twitch.